Congratulations, Shar, for getting first. And hello, me boy. I was considering getting something, like going out and getting something to eat before I started, instead of just eating one of these little meal things that I have, but it's cold out, and I would have been, like, even later. So I just didn't. So here we are. No, I got food. I had macaroni cheese with barbecue pulled pork. It's like this little microwave meal thing. It was okay. It's fine. Sure, everything's set right. There we go. Pasta. There we go. Okay. I did get that vertical plugin for OBS as well. I only sort of have it set up. I couldn't get the button to work for it on my up deck, which is like a stream deck, like an open source stream deck. I think that's just a thing for, I think that's just like a I don't know how to set the hotkey. Like, I don't know how to send a hotkey through updeck to OBS. It seems to work pretty well though. Except it doesn't save in the location that I set it to for some reason. Like, it has a recording path that you can set, like where it will like save your backtrack recordings, but it just goes into my default like recordings folder for some reason. So either way, we got more Lara Croft stuff to do, more washing. In case you're wondering about the title, in the old Tomb Raider games, you go into like the Wall of China or something like that, and you find some like dinosaurs in there. And you're like, wow, dinosaurs aren't extinct. And then Lara Croft just like blasts them with SMGs. I'm about to knock out. Game hasn't even started. Gonna drop alert, maybe nap because I'm giga tired. Everyone coming to take a nap. Have a good nap, Lloyd. Yeah, I haven't really tested it out that much. It seems to work fine though. Well, let me adjust my camera a little bit. There we go. How did it get turned so much? I can't remember where it's from. Is it Stream Effects maybe? But the source mirror thing that I have set up, which is when I used to have like, it would just mirror the gameplay capture in the background, like blurry. That works really well for it because I can just have it like overlaid in the background to cover up any extra space in the vertical. Your mom woke me up because she thinks you slept enough. I know exactly when he went to sleep. Everyone's sleep schedule is based around mine, so I went to sleep around this time. That means everyone else went to sleep. So I think they slept enough. It's a good impression though. Probably make pasta chill for a bit and be so full and tired I'll nap the power wash. Yeah, I assume so as well. I don't know where my parents were the same. They'd be like, why are you waking up so late every day? It's because I went to bed at like 7 a.m. Get mad at me for becoming nocturnal. All right. In the courtyard, you will find my beloved Jeep and motorboat. I'm afraid they're both bearing the additional weight of our adventures together, and I'd like to give them the kind of deep clean their sterling service deserves. If you could trouble yourself one more time on my account, I'd be very grateful. Oh, and do take extra care with the boat. There may still be the odd shard of Venetian window glass lurking here and there. Just get a little bit on. Don't worry about that. We don't worry about the glass. It's just laying around. Wonder if I could set the face track. Probably not. I was just wondering, I was like, maybe I could set like the face tracking, but I would have to do like a filter thing. Would be nice if I could just have like face tracking, but kept zoomed out. So I don't have to manually adjust it, but then that has its own problems. I just need to see how loud that is. Just a smidge quieter. Okay, there we go. Alright, this is a pretty easy one, so. It doesn't tell me what like it is up here anymore. It's just like, oh, it's metal. It doesn't tell me that it's got like rust or something. Very strange when you share the kinds of experience I have with my vehicles, you start to see them almost as friends. This Jeep, for example, got me out of an almighty scrape from Karnak. You wouldn't believe the spaces the boats can squeeze itself into. You wouldn't believe. I need to do this with my car again. I need to clean the inside of my windows in my car. Again, and they like, I didn't wash them properly, and now they like fog up really easily, and like ice will form on the inside of the windshield if it gets when it gets really cold out. I gotta clean the inside of it too. Actually, if you could just do this with your car, clean it. Just open up the door, just start blasting water in it. I've just been putting off doing that for my car because it's been so freaking cold out. Like negative Fahrenheit. I'm like, I just don't want to go outside for like half an hour and be in my car cleaning the inside of my windows. I should have got one of those window cleaner things. It's basically just a microfiber cloth on a stick. Maybe I could just like make one of my own. I don't know. I don't think I have like a stick I can like stick a microfiber cloth on. But it is such a pain to do it by hand. Like without it being on a stick. I get everything back here. That there. Sounds mad unpleasant. It is mad unpleasant. Especially if your car is more compact. You gotta like squeeze in there. Hello, Amber. How are you? She's good. That's good to hear. I'm also doing pretty alright. Glad that I got to actually stream twice this week, for once. Cleaned. When enjoying the new Powerwash DLC. Guess I should get underneath it on this side as well. Otherwise I'm gonna have to come back over here anyway and do it. Let's see what else we got over here. I'm sure I gotta get the inside of the windscreen as well. Just like my own windscreen. Strange too how these things always seem to find their way to you just when you need them the most. Stranded deep in the Valley of the Kings, desperate to give chase to a man who betrayed me, I stumbled upon a set of ignition keys amongst the rocks. Yeah, I wish I had played the old Tomb Raiders, or the old Tomb Raider more extensively so I could get all these references. Because I'm sure that that's all these are, just references to the game itself. The question is, can you shut the butler in the walk-in fridge? They actually make a joke about that in the first map. Where the butler's like, I'll be joining you shortly. I just have to get out of this predicament. And then Lara Croft messages you. She's like, yeah, I locked him in the fridge again. He always finds his way out, though. This entire DLC is just full of references and jokes about the first game. Was it the first game? Was it the first game? I don't want the 2013 game. 1994 Tomb Raider. Yeah, it was just, yeah, original Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider 1. I only got to play the demo disc of it, unfortunately. You think in 2 you got to visit the house? Was it? Oh, maybe it was. Maybe it was Tomb Raider 2. Because the first level in Tomb Raider 2 was the Great Wall. Yeah, I think it was Tomb Raider 2. Because that one had the, according to the wiki, that one had the mansion level. You have both on PS1, so they meld into one game for you. I only had the like Pizza Hut demo disc that had like the first level and the manor. Thanks for the demo, Pizza Hut. Yeah. Well, because my parents didn't get me my PlayStation 1. I got it from one of my uncles who like got like a PlayStation 2 or something like that, and then didn't want his PlayStation 1 anymore. So I didn't really have any games for it. Like I had like a handful of games that he had for it. But that was it. Which is funny because now I have a PlayStation 1. And it's not even the one that my uncle gave me. I think that one died. Or like broke or something, I don't remember. But now I have another one that my like grandma found and was like, hey, you want a PlayStation? I have a PlayStation 1 in one of my boxes. I think it might even be the box that's right behind me. I don't remember. Still have your OG one. Yeah, it was Nintendo 64. And then I got a PlayStation 2. And then shortly after, I got a PlayStation 1 from my uncle who didn't want it anymore. And I played it a little bit. And then after that, it was like Xbox. Xbox 360. Nintendo 64. Oh my god. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Hi, Vlad. How are you? I wonder if it's still works. I know Silent Hill doesn't. Frick. We still have my PlayStation 2. My sister has it out in the living room somewhere. It's like buried under a bunch of stuff. Because I gave it to her. I had a Nintendo 64, and then I had an NES. No, I had a Sega Saturn, and then I had a Nintendo 64. Then I had an NES, And we got rid of the Saturn, so I get a 64, and then we found an NES pretty cheap at a garage sale. And then my brother took the Nintendo 64 and then the NES. I don't know what happened to that. I think it didn't stop working. Art, settle down. Hello, Art. How are you? Sad? Are you sad? Did you watch The Last of Us and get sad? No, you. Oh, you're just dying because it's really hot. Okay. I see, guys. Anyway, I had Nintendo 64, NES, gave that to my brother, and then NES disappeared. And I got a PlayStation 2. I got a PlayStation 2 when I gave the Nintendo 64 up, and then I got a PlayStation 1 from my uncle, which I barely played. And then I got an Xbox 360, and my sister didn't have anything that she could play, so I gave her my PlayStation 2 to borrow. And then I never got it back, but it's like, whatever, it's a PlayStation 2. I had an Xbox 360. And then I got a PC, and it's been PC ever since. Comparing consoles? Hello, Cameo. How are you? Pass me some of the heat, please. Yeah, Vlad and I will split it happily. I was just talking about old consoles used to have. Because Tomb Raider and Tomb Raider 2 were on like PlayStation 1. But I think they were both on PlayStation 1, I'm not sure. But I only like had a PlayStation 1 for a little bit. And I got it after I got a PlayStation 2. Luckily for me, those keys belong to an empty Jeep. How lucky. I say empty, I may have played some part in the emptying process. So you stole a Jeep, Laura, and then you killed the dinosaurs. I wonder if she's gonna talk about the dinosaurs in this DLC, or she's just gonna gloss over the fact that she finished off the dinosaurs for good. Pasta. Cooking it. Ew. Okay, how are you? I'm also okay. Three here? What's it here? Damn. Not to brag or anything, Vlad, but it's 3 times as warm here as it is there, because it is 9 degrees here. My favorite part of Tomb Raider was exploring the house. Oh yeah, the manor was actually really fun to just jump around in. It was like, the movement in the game was like groundbreaking, you know? Well, it wasn't really groundbreaking, but you know what I mean. It was like modern Prince of Persia, until the modern Prince of Persia did come out. You do like flips and stuff and jump all over the place and climb on ledges. It's crazy. .25C with 83% humidity right now. 9 Fahrenheit? Yes, it is 9 Fahrenheit. Unfortunately, since this is my stream, and I'm American, and we use imperial units, you'll have to convert that one yourself. Can't believe a few months ago I was wearing a t-shirt in Wisconsin. Yeah, that was, when you were here, it was like, we were in the middle of a heat wave just before winter. It was like 70 degrees, 70 something degrees. And then the next day it was like 20. Well, it wasn't actually 20, but like, you know. Actually, no, I think it was 20. And then it snowed for a little bit. And then it all went away. It was weird. Very Wisconsin weather, though. She already did. Do some sick parkour. Powerwash parkour. Need to clean the footwell. You're warmer? Hey, ain't that crazy? I'm stuck. Oh yeah, there we go. Ooh, that was converting. In Wisconsin, it was hot and it was leaving when it was snowing. Yeah. That's just the weather we get here, you know. Are they busting out the t-shirt and shorts because they're so acclimated to the cold that they just wear those clothes even in the cold? Are they just trying to be tough? Or is it because it was like 70 degrees yesterday and they're too lazy to get out all their winter stuff today because it's 20 degrees? Who knows? Oh, in Fahrenheit, you're at 28. I see. Never mind then. Eat my pasta right now. Bussin'. You have two PS2s, a borrowed PlayStation 3, PS4, PS5, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox Series, something, GameCube. Counting Switches or handheld stuff. God damn. I stopped buying consoles at Xbox 360 and I've just been, instead of buying consoles, I'll just upgrade my computer. Everyone's seen our church with 30% humidity. Art getting in trouble once again. It can get really hot and humid here, but not for super long. There's like this sweet spot during spring and autumn where the weather is just like perfect here. Especially autumn. It's like around the time when all the trees are like the pretty colors and they haven't just all turned brown. When they're like just turning, and then you get the days that are like mid 60s, low 70s. You can wear like a light long sleeve shirt or t-shirt. I prefer it on the warmer side myself, but you know. Maybe that's just because I'm so sick of the cold. What pool? The river? But public pool ain't going there? If anyone's gonna get rich at this, it's you? Amber's gonna get rich, and then we're gonna go have a pool party at her house? Or is it Art? Who's getting the pool, and who are we having the pool party at? Your mod is not being nice. Unfortunately, I can't give you the same power as Art. Because she needs to be able to delete your comments when you're being out of pocket, which is often. Char be rich and fly me over to your pool. My parents have a pool, but it's one of those pools that you have to like set up. It's not like underground or anything. I forget the purring engine and thumping beat that blasted out as soon as I turned the key. Clearly, the Desert Warrior who previously owned it was both a first-rate mechanic and a huge fan of techno. Maintenance of a pool would be annoying? Yeah, it would be. Alright, just think about it. If you get a pool, you can have pool parties, right? You can cool off in the summer, right? And you can hire a pool boy. So hurry up and just get rich already. Car would get a pool just to hire a pool boy. Raid you up for cleaning a pool. Hey, you want to clean a pool? I show up in this the full Powerwash hazmat suit with my pressure washer. You don't power wash a pool. I could. You doubt my abilities. She's not letting you power wash her. She ain't worth it. God damn, man. Get you a partner that lets you bring your power wash to any occasion. What the fuck is that emote? Get over here, boy. You've gone too far this time. I feel like I added some new emotes, but I don't remember what they were. Or maybe I saw some and thought about adding them and then didn't. She loves you, she'll accept your true love as a power washer. So true, Amber. Even though being a power washer in real life seems like a pain in the ass. As for the motorboat, I have no idea who the original owner was. They seem to be at 2 penny over there. Seem to be 2 a penny over there. 90s Venice, you could jump out of a motorboat into a canal, dive under a lock, and find another just to just the same on the other side. His sub is the streamer's dog and they have a bright eyes. Oh. The woke dog. Did I add new ones? Hold on, I gotta double check. I don't remember. I think I looked at some better TTV ones, but didn't like any of them, so I didn't add them. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I added Keck Vibe because it looks so dumb, and I got Timeout too. Gifted so many subs every stream, so not surprised we both have it. Gift subs? Delete timeout? Why? I'll have to make a, I need to make a dumb command with that timeout emote. I gotta make the ban command or something. How do you do it? Chatbot commands, custom commands. Add new command. Command name. It's $user, $number, or, yeah. $. Let's see, does this work? Global cooldown. User cooldown. I'm gonna put that to like 60. There, does that work? Try exclamation banning someone. Isn't going here 5 times a day and everyone streams? Oh, the $user doesn't work? That's so weird. Alright, I'll just change the wording on it. There. That should work properly. Wanting to update my OBS, but last time I had an update, I clicked remind me later, so now I can't get the update to come up. Just manually install it. Just manually reinstall. Everything should be fine. Stupid timeout. Freaking. Art and Amber both in timeout. Feels bad. You know what? No. I was gonna change it to the naughty corner, but then Art would want to be sent there. So never mind. But then it would be kind of funny. So I don't know. But why? She's not your bra. Alright. The center tree. Wait. The deck trim. Deck. Stuck. You guys fallen asleep yet? Oh, where am I missing? Oh, it's like on the underside. There we go. This one as well. It's probably also on the underside. There we go. The glove box on the motorboat. The stabilizer fin. The brake light. The indicator. They're the ones on the side. Alright, food eaten, might get back into bed and listen to psh. Nap time for Shar as well. Missing one in, oh, this one. Rear underside. Funny. Windscreen mount. There we go. Complete. Wow, look at him go. $75. Astonishing work on the boat and Jeep as always. It's almost as if Venice and Karnak never happened. You really are quite the wonder with that thing, and your prudence is admirable. Thank you again. Rear? The maze, $112. Well, that usually means it's gonna be a pretty short one. Should have stayed on this side. Thanks to you, preparations for my charity fundraiser are right on track, but a sudden revelation's hit me. Partygoers are drawn to hedge mazes like moths to a flame. While we've cut it all back to a manageable size, the contents are still a bit filthy and therefore a threat to all the immaculate evening gowns and tuxedos. I prefer our guests to have the highest bids up their sleeves, not mud and lichen. It's a tricky job, but if you can give it your keen attention, it would be a huge weight off my shoulders. I know you'll do an exceptional job, as always. The Lara Croft is in my DMs asking me to power wash for it. Alright, well, let's just get started, I suppose. May look daunting at first, but the maze design is quite straightforward. I'm sure you'll find your way around in no time. The heck is that emote? One quick note, in recess, you find a hatch on the ground that leads to a hidden area in the middle of the maze. Okay. You want me to go down there? You can clean there too, please, as I'm sure it'll all get used come the night. Ooh, it'll get used, huh? Oh, that one's cute. The little raccoon. Aren't you so excited for your PNG tuber? What's Wildlife Cam? They got some new emotes. Let's go. I'll go on there like every once in a great while and look at the raccoons. I was gonna say, can I just like 25% this one? Or 25-degree angle this one? If I want to do like an event stream, I can use it to take a bit of a break from my lights being on. I think I still have it working. Let me see. If I do this. No. Is it not capturing? Oh, because I have to do that. I found a better way of doing this one. I wish I could change the default setting for it, though. But I've been looking into how to set that up the best way, in case you want to do it through that. There's a plugin that you can get that makes it pretty reliable and looks way nicer than capturing it through like OBS means. Let me just blast the hedges down as well. Is double white noised up on a... Is it Friday afternoon for you? Double cheeked up and double white noised up. What does double cheeked up mean? does indeed. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Just look at the meme and you'll know. Yeah, parkour. Parkour washing. We see the cheeks be double. Obviously. The nod. He knows, he knows. Where is... Do I not get a step ladder in this one? Is there no steppy on this level? Did they hide it somewhere in the maze? Say something cheeky every time? It would be just like him. Bro, oh my god, he's bunny hopping. He's got the bee hop. I'm just trying to find if there's a well, that is... There we go. I was gonna say, that is annoying. I was just trying to find if there was a step ladder around here, but I guess not. Fair, Vlad, fair. There. 76. She's splitting it. So it's more like 30 something. More like 38% for each of us. 44%? Feels bad. Whoop. $77, not bad. Anytime I see hedge mazes, or like big mazes or whatever, it always makes me want to watch the labyrinth. You remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Voodoo you do. Do what? Remind me of the babe. Good old David Bowie. Rip. Bot likes the double numbers today. Bot double numbered up on a Thursday afternoon. We sleep. It's something interesting about no cam or PNG tubing as well. I feel like maybe this isn't the case because I haven't like really done it myself extensively, but I feel like there's less pressure to be constantly talking. Because people are just watching the game and not you just sitting here like, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm stuck. I had to charge up my jump. I don't know. Could just be me. It feels like I've always felt like, and like every time I've ever streamed, there's always like the constant pressure to always be like talking or saying something, no matter what. Nobody likes dead air. Just get this with like this. I get it for a game like this though. I think its intention is literally to be relaxing. What are you gonna talk about? I have no idea. We're washing this one section very efficiently. Yeah, people do like this game for how relaxing it is. You're just chilling. Genshin, Red Dead. If I ever stream Genshin again. I haven't even started the event. I need to start that. Probably do that after stream. If I have the motivation to do it after stream. Or if I'm just too busy after stream doing other stuff, then I just don't do it, you know? Which seems to be the usual case. But yeah, I was gonna say that nobody likes dead air, but I guess it really depends on the context, like what you're like playing, what the broadcast is about, like what you're doing contextually. Yeah, I never looked it up, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's decent views on gameplay no commentary for this game. Ben can wait. Can't even get Lisa's skin till tomorrow anyway. Yeah, so frick it. Don't even bother. Yeah, after forget, it very much depends on what content you're providing. Started what? The Lisa event? Over the Lisa skin. The hair doesn't matter too much if the white noise going. Yeah. So true. I probably will just have to end up streaming Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know if anybody... Well, I know some people watch it. I don't know how many people would want to watch it. But I don't think I would ever get to that game off stream. You listening to psh while snoozing? She's typing in her sleep. Do a stream and see how it goes. I wonder how much like copyright stuff in that there is, and like how much stuff you can't show on YouTube or Twitch pops up in it. No, right. Streamers should take my advice with a grain of salt. There's nothing wrong with dropping games that don't work. I've certainly done that plenty of times. Maybe one of these years I'll finish Bug Fables. Maybe off stream. I don't know. Or that Elden Ring club only playthrough. Probably not. Actually, finished my Skyrim playthrough. It was just the pressure to edit it into videos kept me from keep streaming it, because it was just like the content would pile up and then it would just sit on my hard drive and take up space, and I wouldn't have the time or motivation to finish it, like to cut it up. It was the same with Valheim. But going through like 8 hours of footage takes a lot of time. Especially when you don't know how to edit and you don't know what's like worth keeping and what's worth cutting out. For some reason, I still have my entire Tipathon on my hard drive. I don't remember why. I don't remember if I was gonna, like, cut that up or what I was gonna do with that. Or if I was just uploading it and just forgot to get rid of it. Like the leftover files. Some of my fondest childhood memories involved a hedge maze. As soon as I could walk, my father would plop me in the middle of it and leave me to find my way out. Dang, if I become a parent, I should get a hedge maze. Just drop the kids off in the middle of it and then just go away. Perhaps not parenting 101 these days, but it certainly ignited my fierce drive, independence. You just leave them in the hedge maze, and then you're left alone for the next half hour or so. Mm, where, like, there we go. I was like, what am I missing on this? Yeah, that vertical plugin that Harris Heller just put out. It's pretty interesting, pretty neat. Like it as an alternative way to make vertical content for mobile phones, shorts, TikToks, or whatever. Like, I just need to get the backtrack thing set up. And then I need to make something that's like flip worthy. Move a potted plant and be free of kids as long as you need. That'll show them kids. Maybe outside of this. I wonder what the end video will look like for this. Since this has so many like different segmented areas. I mean, I can't believe I have to go back to work tomorrow. So lame. Luckily, hopefully, I'll only be on 4-day weeks for another, I think it's 2 more weeks. And they're gonna move me back. And this was almost an Udi stream. Use offer code zzRedzz at checkout. But heater's been on this whole time, so I didn't feel like busting the Udi out. Two more weeks. I think it's 2 more weeks. I think it's till Valentine's Day. So this week, and then yeah, next week. Next week is gonna be terrible. But then hopefully I can get more than 1 stream a weekend more consistently again and have a day off. I gotta say, having a day off is pretty nice. Well, a day off from like everything, I suppose I should say. Take time to relax. You always do you always read relax in Scara's voice? Relax. Maybe. Let me just blast these flowers with a pressure washer. I'm sure they'll be fine. I mean, they're strong flowers, you know. They've been through worse. Get that extension for this one. Just have to like double pass, make a double pass on like all of this, because I can't see it because of the flowers. It'd be really funny as if the step ladder that I was looking for was actually just at the entrance of the maze and I just missed it. It was just back there the entire time. From the salty spittoon. Welcome to the salty spittoon. How tough are you? I had a bowl of nails for breakfast. So? Without any milk. Oh, right this way, sir. Will this be enough to finish it? Yes, okay. I'm gonna go back to the entrance and just see. Just double check. Okay. I was gonna say, I think if they left a step ladder anywhere, it'd be like right here. There's just simply no steppy ladder. I also got a I ordered a bunch of stuff recently, and one of those things is a new oil diffuser. I got a much larger capacity one, because the reason I don't use this one as much as I should is because it's such small capacity that I have to go and like refill it all the time. I'm getting a 500 milliliter one. I definitely need it because my nose is very dry. It's just awful. Need to humidify my room. Oh, cookies. Thanks so much for the raid. Hello. Long time no see. How are you? Yeah, let me... my mod fell asleep, I think. How was stream? Yeah, we got all of it. Oh, I think the hatch leads into there. I think that's what that is. Yeah, we'll do the hatch last then. Mods are asleep post-bread. Come on. There we go. Another one of these. And the extension this time for it. Remember when I first played through this game, I got this short extension and then just never took it off. Not really realizing that there's a use case for basically every extension. It would just short extension and that's it. packages. Also never really used this nozzle, but like in the later levels, stuff was like so hard to get off that it was like pointless to use this thing because it just didn't clean well enough. Grown as a power washer. My character arc. I think I'll give streaming Red Dead a try. I've always played a huge variety of games. Red Dead Redemption isn't exactly a cozy game though, but like it's a game that I want to play. I certainly enjoyed the first one. I just wonder how safe it is for streaming, you know? I mean, I've seen other people stream it. I just don't know if there's, like, nudity or something in it. You know, many ancient labyrinth mazes were devised by priests and mystics. Mystic. They were meant to be symbolic of pilgrimage, representing the winding path to enlightenment and salvation. Neat. Thanks for the history lesson, huh? What not might be safe? Red Dead Redemption 2. Just forego the weird bath scenes where you take a bath and then have the lady come in and help you take a bath. Go. Things done. Get the perfect angle. Completed in one sweep. Unless it like glitches out. Ding. It dinged too early. Unsatisfied. Okay, I think these are all done. I just gotta get the fountain now. Never watched the game, but I feel like it was all over when it first came out. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be safe enough to stream it. I've seen lots of people stream it. Like, I haven't watched them stream it, but I've seen that a lot of people have streamed it. Put it on YouTube. I need to remake my button. That I wonder if I still have it as a filter. I do. I used to have on my old setup, my Leorin board, where I would turn on a blur filter on my game like this. In case there was ever something that like shouldn't be shown on stream. I set that up after I played Max Payne 3. I guess if I can play Max Payne 3, I should probably be fine to play Red Dead 2. Yeah, it's a fun game, Max Payne. I'll just have to set up that button again. Wonder if it's easy. There's an easy way of setting it up in the up deck. Just enable a filter. Have to check their documentation. If I can't find it in there, I might have to go in their Discord and ask them. Or search for somebody who has asked the same question. I usually try to find if anybody's asked the same thing that I've asked. Like, I'll search far and wide. I'll scour for it before I ask. Because if you ask the question that somebody's already asked, people will just get mad at you. Assume you haven't looked for it. This parkour washing. Wait, I'm missing some on this wall. There we go. Okay, that's all good. Another one of these. They're just never in. I'll just, maybe after stream, I'll see if I can get a, button to re-enable the blur filter. And then I'll feel a lot safer streaming games that I'm unsure what the contents may include. So then the moment we see Booba, I can press the button. And then only I will be able to see the Booba. Unfortunate for you guys, but you know. Streamer privilege. Actually pretty smart, yeah. Because I was like, some people will do that. I've seen too many people where they're like, they open something, or like something comes up in game, and then they like freak out, and they don't have anything set up to like blur it out, or like put a black screen over it, or like disable it or something. And I didn't want to just like hide the game capture, so it was just like a black screen and like my webcam. So I did the blur filter thing. I guess I could just switch to like, I could just do that, and then you'd only be able to see a little bit of it. I'll see about re-enabling that. It would be really nice to have, that I still haven't gotten yet, but I keep talking about getting, is the, that beacon mix create. So I can control my audio physically. Like, oh, I'm gonna buy that. And then just a whole bunch of other expenses just keep coming up, and I just keep putting it back. And then just never getting it. One day. By the time I'm like actually ready to buy it, something else will come out, I'm sure. That's just how it always goes. That was me with the PC audio panel or whatever I think they call it. I was gonna buy that, and then the Beacon Mix Create came out. Like when I was just about ready to buy it, the audio panel, and I was like, oh, I would rather just get this than I'd just spend a little bit more, and it's got like more features. Every time, every time. These lattices, it just makes me think it's a shame that I can't turn my nozzle at a 45-degree angle. It's only 90 degrees. That'd be a cool setting to have. You can set the degrees of rotation for it. 90 degrees or 45 degrees. Powerwash devs, if you're listening. I don't even remember the last thing I suggested. It was something I kept suggesting something last time I played this, but I don't even remember what it was. Did it have something to do with crouching, maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember either. Must not have been that good of an idea if I can't even remember it. What I'm saying, of course it was a good idea. I always have great ideas, that's it. Only immaculate ideas. I'm also curious to what it was. Like, I kind of want to look it up. I think I made it in a tweet. Maybe I can find it. Whoops, I accidentally opened up GX. Whoops. How do I search my own tweets? I just like search my name and then do it. I can. A walk button. That's right. That's what it was. It was because when I was doing like the subway tunnel level, I was going like this. And the only way you could slow down is by crouching. Did they add any new controls in the update? I don't think they did, but I haven't looked. I don't think so, no. Like how they put anti-clockwise instead of counterclockwise as well. Powerwash like an Egyptian. Yeah. It would be fitting for the Tomb Raider level. There we go. Geronimo. Ooh, spooky. Any secrets? Ooh, I wouldn't know. I haven't played Tomb Raider 2 in so long. I wouldn't remember if there was any secrets down here. It does seem vaguely familiar. There we are. The Golden Gnome. That opens quick. we go. Tomb Raider I played were demos. Yeah, me too. Only got to play the demo of it. No. I think the end screen is mostly just going to be this area. Those ancients wanted to show us that the road was often confusing, dead ends and false turns. And lots of spikes and snakes. We were learning, we were refining, getting better, ultimately discovering the true path. That's one way of looking at it. Some played newer ones though. They're in my PS collection. Really, I played the like reboot Tomb Raider. It was a really good game. Only the first reboot Tomb Raider I played, but I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty fun. Very Uncharted-esque. Yeah, see, here's where I would want a walk button. So I can just like very slowly go along this instead of just tapping the button. That's fine. We'll just tap. If we have to tap, you don't care for Uncharted, but you own them as well. Wow. I guess it's kind of like Far Cry and Uncharted in a sense. You know what? I'm just gonna do this lower floor out here first. Did you think you'd enjoy the Tomb Raider reboot games? Just never got around to playing. Yeah, I'm not with a couple of games as well. Just no time, man. Just no time. It's all work and stream for me. Work, stream, my once a week like social obligations, which is playing D&D, which I quite enjoy. just being online, like on Twitch to like moderate or talk to people and network. So basically what I need to do is to sacrifice sleeping time. I think this is the correct course of action. Just sleep less and drink more caffeine. And psh. I say being the sleepy streamer. Oh, it's like the inside here. There we go. Who needs sleep, really? Come on, God. I need to stop oversleeping. The best way to do that is to get into a very consistent sleeping schedule. Like most of the time, if you have trouble sleeping and you're not like an insomniac, like you don't have like a chronic thing about it. Most of the time, it's just because you don't have a strict enough sleeping schedule. So you go to bed at like the same time every night. Set your alarm for 8 hours or however long you sleep. It should be about 8 hours. Then wake up at that time and make sure you get out of bed at that time every single day. And then just do that for like a week, basically. Then you'll pretty much just like stop needing an alarm, because you'll just like automatically wake up on your own at that time. It's just hard keeping a like consistent sleep schedule. Consistent sleep sounds like a myth. Yeah. I feel lost, but you're only ever 1 or 2 decisions away from the way out. Mazes teach us to be patient, to be mindful, calm, and centered. They teach us to be better learners. Is that so? Is that so? I have a problem where it's like, if I'm too hot, I just can't sleep, and I don't know why. That used to not be the case. When I was younger, I could just sleep through anything. Like, once I was asleep, I was just out. I was a really heavy sleeper, but now it's like, no, it's slightly too warm under the covers, and I just can't sleep. Maybe it's because my bed has gotten too comfortable. Like, my sleeping situation has gotten too comfortable, and I'm too used to being it so comfortable. When there was a guy talking about a theory that I think it was Westerners, or at the very least, just like first world country, people who sleep in first world countries sleep too comfortably, and it messes up their body because of that. There was like a guy talking about how there's like people who believe that you shouldn't sleep with a pillow. To be young again. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing on this maze center for. Maybe somewhere around the edges. It's usually around the edges. There we go. To be young again. Yeah, I'm turning 28 this month. This is my birthday month. Ain't that something? Only just realized that I had the short extension still on. So wait a second, why am I holding the pressure washer with both hands? Take my pillow away and best be ready to get clocked. Knock him out. I'll be getting a gift card from my work. They usually send people who have a birthday a gift card, like $5 or something. Actually, I think it was more than that. Nice of them, at least. It's a gift card for their own store, so it's not like I'm getting the actual value of the gift card. They're just basically like, you know, paying manufacturer prices, but it's better than nothing. Forgot you mentioned your B-Day was coming up. Yeah, it'll be just after Valentine's Day on the 16th. I doubt I'll be streaming that day, but who knows, maybe I will be. After all, it'll probably be the only day that I can stream that week. Or perhaps I take my actual birthday off and then do a birthday stream the day after. Because then I think I know that I'll be able to go a long time on that. That would probably work out better. It'd be on a Friday, I think. So my birthday's gonna be on a Thursday. Wonder what I should stream for it. I don't know. Among Us. Play Jack's Party Pack. Play Fortnite squads. It's my birthday, so it should be a game that I want to play. So you guys will just have to watch me play Dragon's Dogma. Oh, is you enjoying or pushing yourself to stream? Yeah. I think if I did it the day after my birthday, on the Friday, that would be ideal. Maybe. I don't know. I need to think about it. I got a little bit of time to think about it. I might do it then, or I might just do it like the week after. Had a few suggestions. One of them was Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. The one where you're in the, you got the hammer and you're in the pot. You gotta get to the top of the level and it's really hard and frustrating. I'm assuming you meant works best. What do you think's works best? Yeah, I just need to figure out when is a good time to do it and what I'll even do for it. Lloyd and Char stream last night saw me type LMAO and he thought that was so weird. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Pouty. I was lurking you, but now I'm lurking somebody else. Who's Matt Rages? He seems like a nice guy. I think you rated him before. Almost ended an hour and a half in because I kept dozing off. Sometimes it'd be like that. It'd do be like that sometimes. Good buddy of mine. Let's go. I'm sure in spirit he could feel that I said, "Hey, yo, mind if I sit here?" Be driving this slam into rocks. Did you not sleep or something? Not much. Dang, nobody slept last night. Nobody slept last night, and now they're all in here asleep. Been at like 4 and woke up at 7:15. That happens to me too often. And it's usually only on work days. I'll go to bed and then wake up like 2 to 3 hours later, and it's like, just can't fall back asleep. Going to sleep right now. Get a good rest in there, Pouds. We got OP... I think it's OP 10 now. We got OP 10 raid bosses to hit. Let's get a good rest in, so you can grind those levels out and we can do those raid bosses. Rough for everyone some days, I guess, yeah. Which is funny because I actually just slept like a normal amount last night. I didn't like wake up feeling incredibly refreshed or anything. I just had a normal amount of sleep. Oh, excuse me, sir. Almost knocked him over. So we're in the DLC so I could sleep. Which DLC were you on? Oh, okay. Scarlet's... whatever. Scarlet's DLC. That one was alright. You can get, you can get one of the most busted snipe rifles in the entire game there. Actually broken. Like, unbelievable. And the only weapon in the game that can increase Krieg's melee damage. Where is this stone decoration piece? Thought we're gonna finish off nice and clean here, but apparently I missed something. You don't own Fight for Sanctuary? Really? Oh, yeah, that's right. Because you had to like claim it within the first 10 days it came out. Otherwise, you had to buy it. Stone decoration base. Where could that be? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate because that's the last level cap raising DLC as well, and increases your OP levels. Oh, you got it with the handsome collection. Well, that's lame. I would wait for it to go on sale. I'm sure it would go on sale pretty cheap, right? Where is the stone decoration base? Oh, this thing. There. Fight for Sanctuary was tie into 3. Yeah. I believe, yeah. It was to make some storyline stuff to tie into the third one. What is that website called? Is there any deal? That's it. That's a really good website. Is there any deal.com? Fight for Sanctuary. Borderlands 2 Commander Fight for Sanctuary. Currently not on sale. Historical low, it was free on Steam. Humble Store is $5. Let's see, the cheapest one is on Game Billet for $13. I would just like put that on your wait for better price list. Tales games, because I have to save money for a concert and also getting Hogwarts Legacy. Ooh, which concert are you going to? Also, the Borderlands, Tales from the Borderlands is really good. You're going to a Lil Wayne concert. Let's go. Yeah, personally, I would use this website, and then I would just click wait for better price. So then they can notify you when it goes on sale. Because I'm sure if you just wait like a little bit, like the next time sales come through, it'll go down to like maybe $5 or something. Tickets go on sale tomorrow, and I'm worried I won't get tickets for me and my buddies. Oh, you think it'll get sold out? Oh, this is not what I expected. An entire top down. I was like thinking maybe it'll be like an entire top down. Nah, they'll probably just do like this area right here. Let's go. Probably. All those scalpers pre-buying the tickets. I've had a good look around the head maze, and I have to say it looks fantastic. I'll no longer have to fret every time I see someone head across the courtyard. In fact, I can actually encourage people to go and explore it. I'm wondering if there's one last job for you after all. The treasure room. Hoping tickets aren't also hella expensive. Do you buy them through a specific like app, or do you buy them through like the Ticketmaster, like who actually sells it? Ticketmaster. Wasn't there like some controversy with those ticket buying apps? Like they were just basically scalper apps. They did pre-sale tickets and they didn't look too bad. All right, well, I praise for you that you are able to get some tickets. You can go see Lil Wayne in concert. Praise. Trusted friend. You have such a quiet, unassuming aura. I feel like I could ask you with anything. I could task you with anything, which is why I'm asking you to do something rather special for me now. As you know, I go traveling from time to time, and along the way, I've picked up the odd curious trinket or two. I keep them all in a treasure room of sorts. I think part of me must consider it somewhat indulgent, hence its neglected state. And the whole place is now covered in a thick layer of dust. Would you be able to clear things up for me? Yeah, okay. So my buddy, if he brings out M and I'm not there, I'm gonna cry. Could you imagine? The Lil Wayne concert and then Eminem comes out and then you weren't there. This place is very dusty. To be honest, I've never let another soul in here before. Not even dear old Winston. Not even dear old Winston. I know he's tried. I've seen the scratch marks on the upstairs vents. Oh, he's tried. It's actually a tremendous relief and joy to finally share them with someone. I don't think this is how you're supposed to clean indoor areas, but that's just me, especially priceless trinkets and antiques. I'm telling you, I would cry for days. You'll get them. You'll get those tickets. I believe, Cody, I believe. Someone take the heat away. I'm dying. Art is still dying. It's 100% make the wood all soggy. There's like wallpaper and wood and like priceless artifacts. I just come in here with my pressure washer and like, shh. Just blast away the dust. C and it sucks. Quick, convert. Come on. What the? $87.8 Fahrenheit. That is pretty warm. That's the kind of day where I'd turn on my AC. I'll go sleep now. I have fun dusting this room the most incorrect way. This is a pretty optimal way of dusting, I think. I mean, the dust is gone, isn't it? Have a good sleep, Odie. Actually get some sleep now. Can't say I've ever thought to dust with a power washer. Don't knock it till you try it. Local man destroys interior of entire house because he wanted to try power washing his dust. I saw it in a video game once. I thought it would work. Video game logic applies in IRL too, right? Yeah. This is why people who play visual novels all the time are really good at dating. They're wordsmiths. Irresistible. That's why I play Overwatch 2. I can move around like Tracer. Yeah. Yeah. Now you're getting it. You can go back in time, just like Tracer. Button. Huh? Okay. Well, I don't know what that does. It just makes it growl at me. It's the growl button. These tire tracks? Oh, she was driving around in here in her quad bike. Dang it, Laura. Can't be doing that. She locks the butler away, now the quad. She drives her quad around her house. Imagine having a house so big you can drive like a four-wheeler around in it. The money of people who actually do something with their lives. Couldn't be me. I think I might just do this kind of like the way I did the subway, where I just kind of like do each section. Instead of one major part at a time, like all of the walls, and then all of the ceiling, and then all of the floor. They did actually add something that they were quite proud of to this update. Proud enough to feature it in a teaser for this DLC, which is these. Glass that you can see through. How much is Laura paying you to clean this place? I don't remember. $300. I mean, for the amount of time that it actually takes to do this, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, I may just power wash this carpet. You ever seen those videos of the guys who like shampoo carpets or whatever, that like clean rugs? Pretty wild. Pretty wild how gross those get, I should say. just power wash some of these priceless artifacts, like this ancient armor, this armor of horse. Get it all? Yeah, I think that's all good. We just have the magic pressure washer, you know. We know this. Like, it not only washes things, but it washes things and repairs them at the same time. It's like spraying with magical time water that brings the thing back to its prime time. Standing on top of something here. Ye old jukebox, also known as a gramophone. The original crank that. What does that say? Derpfish Records. Let's see. Does it play music? Will it play music if I wash it? Probably not. It would be a funny little Easter egg. I got stuck on the ladder. Let me off. You wash the gramophone, then you can play it, and it plays like some Tomb Raider 2 music. You just fill this gramophone up with water. You just blast this record with it. Spin it. Damn. I believe this is the final level of the DLC as well. So once this is done, we're kind of like done with the new Power Wash content. Dust get on the ceilings. Do ceilings get dusty? Can dust settle on ceilings like this? Maybe not this much. Let's start with the elephant room, which in this case is a dinosaur. Is that the one that you killed, Laura? The final dinosaurs you put down? Yes, it is real. Imagine the first thing you did when you walked in was squirt him in the face, wasn't it? Maybe. Took a lot more than that to take him down the first time of asking. I can assure you, it is the one that she killed. She put the dinosaurs into extinction. It wasn't a meteor. It wasn't a super volcano. It wasn't a plague. It was Lara Croft. And her dual-wield SMGs. Or pistols. I think it was pistols that you got. It's the sort of thing that when I played it as a child, I didn't even think too much of it. I'm like, oh man, dinosaurs! Look out! I gotta fight the dinosaurs. And like, if I played it now, I'd be like, why is there dinosaurs here? What? Being an adult just ruining everything? All the childhood wonder? Oops. These little spots do not clean up very well. Little like ridges. There we go. That was kind of a pain. Okay, I have not finished this one apparently. There we go. And I think we start like right here. Dinosaur. There we go. let's get to work on this section now, on this quadrant. I'm sure people think I do this in a very odd fashion. Everyone does things in their own way, so don't worry. It's like I see all this dust and it like makes my mouth dry. Like I'm gonna inhale it. Also, pro tip, if you're ever actually working in an environment like this that has like a lot of dust or like debris flying around, like small particulates in the air, blow your nose often because it will all gather in your nose. When you go and blow your nose, you'll just like blow dust out of your nose. So just blow your nose often. I learned that from a guy who I worked with for a short time who used to work construction. He was always yelling at us to do that. He was a good guy. He didn't work there very long, but he was a nice guy. I'm going to get the steps to it. Right. Ladder it is. Did I get this pillar? I didn't get this one. That one's all good. There we go. What would be some fun games to play for birthday? Suppose I'll just have to decide whether or not I will want to play a good stream game or just play a game that I want to play. There's plenty of games that I would stream that I love that just aren't good for streaming. At least in my case, anyway. Like Payday, like how I used to play Payday, or Dragon's Dogma. Oh, good morning, Brock. Hello. How are you? Did you also sleep poorly? I didn't sleep poorly, but it seems like everybody else has slept poorly today. So hot. Yeah, it's either you slept poorly or it's really hot. 100 plus, yikes. No thanks. It starts getting miserable enough once you're getting like closer to the triple digits, but once you get over it, it's like, all right. It's a funny prank, but it's time to stop. Did they put the AC on? Yeah, I would imagine. Once it gets to like mid or high 80s. Not even that. Once it gets to like 80 degrees, I'll turn my AC on. But mostly because our homes and apartments are designed to keep heat. Because we have really brutal winters. So they're good at retaining heat. Whoever's in charge of weather is weather fucked up. Yeah, they messed up. They should be fired. Someone over there. It's over. Give me winter. Oh, there's Art. Art was also complaining about how hot and miserable it is. I hope besides that you're doing well, Brock. Need my long extension. Look at that. 41C. He's roasting. Actually. Well, stay safe. Don't go and get a heat stroke or anything. Stay hydrated. One day, then it's back to 26:31 for the week. How does that happen? Yeah, that's kind of like how our weather is being here right now, except but on the opposite side of the spectrum. It's been like, in Celsius, it's been like negative like 20, like negative like low 20s to high 20s. And then next week, it's going to be up to like 4 to 6 degrees Celsius, which is like, in Fahrenheit, that's like negative like 10, -15, and now it's going to be like 40 degrees next week. Solar flare or some shit. You want that? That I can put on layers. Art has layers. Cake. Yeah, everybody loves cake. Trying to think if I would rather have like unbelievably cold or unbelievably hot. Because I'm more inclined to like warm weather, but like they both like suck in basically the same way. Thanks for the Lara Croft lore. No problem. Easily cold. Yeah, it's like when you live in like a really cold climate for all your life, then you'd rather take the hot. And then if you live in a hot climate all your life, you'd rather take the cold. Sucks though. You like want to go out and then your car like might not start because the battery's like frozen. Then you gotta let your car warm up for like 10 minutes. But it's like the same thing when it's hot out. You gotta let it cool down. Four dinos. Yeah. There's the one she killed right there. Well, one of them, anyway. Remember the days when it used to only be extreme weather temps for most of the week for a given season? Miss those days. So far this winter has been like just maybe 2, maybe 3 weeks. 2 or 3 weeks where it's been like extremely cold, but otherwise like fine. Blue, green, breathing. Are you doing this right? Is this an option? Give me pretty colors. Hello, Moon. How are you? There we go. So you can see it. The blue-green, you can't really see the dots because the dots are also green, but they are breathing. Opening the car door and just getting a blast of hot air. Yeah. On hot days here, I would open my car door. I would open my car door, reach in, like don't actually get in and like sit down or anything. I would reach in and get, or start the car and then roll down all the windows and then just stand outside the car for like 10 to 20 seconds while the fans blew all the hot air out. In extreme cold, it's go out and start my car and then go back inside for 10 minutes and then go back out and brush off all the snow and scrape off the ice. And then get in my car and then hopefully it's like defrosted enough that I can actually see out of. If I'm in a hurry, I skip the preheating phase, go out there and wipe and scrape off, like while my car is like started up and starting to warm up, and then get in and then just like peer through like a little hole like at the bottom that the defroster has gotten out that I can see through. I messaged you 67 times last night after you went to sleep, and you didn't wake up for any of them. In fact, they all say, message undelivered, Brock thinks you're weird. I literally did that yesterday. I would never do that to you, Moon. What? That's crazy. I would never do that. I drive the snow and ice all over a car. I say let the gods be my guide down the road. Little glass cabinets, you'll find a beautiful red stone. Beautiful. For me, the fabled Philosopher's Stone, used to turn lead into gold, and also, apparently, to produce the elixir of life, the secret of immortality. Neat. And since Winston knows it's in here and thinks I've used it, as he frequently comments on how I haven't aged a day since 1996. Did you use it, Laura? You can tell us if you did. Yeah, the only problem is if you don't scrape the ice and snow off your car, like if you don't brush it all off and you don't scrape it off and everything, then you're the guy that's driving down the road going like 40 miles an hour or something like that, and all the snow blows off of it onto the guy behind you. Big ice chunk comes flying off. The old Jesus take the wheel. I just try to get off whatever I think would like come off, like fly off while I'm driving, if I'm in a hurry. If it's like, if I had to choose between extreme heat or extreme cold, I guess I would probably take extreme cold. Unless extreme cold also includes snow and ice. Then I don't know. Then I might go with extreme heat. Because it's all fun and games until you have to stand outside for like 10 minutes scraping ice off your car in like negative 30-degree weather. Whether I'm at home or not, yeah. You really did DM Brock this time. Did you make sure it was okay with Brock first before you did that? We have an open DM. Oh. It says, Brock thinks you're weird, apparently. This heat is making me sick. Or do you have like a fan on or anything? Are you literally just sitting inside like an enclosed room? With no airflow? No, art. Art's like dying. I would imagine in 100+ degree weather, in your 41C, Brock, that you would most definitely just be sitting like in front of your air conditioner. You'd be like, oh nah, frick that. I always ask the first time unless it's a mod and it's something affecting community or needs immediate mod addressing. That's good rules to go by. For certain. I'm really just waiting for a extension that allows you to have a noise be made when you receive a Twitch DM, like a Twitch whisper. Because I never notice them because they don't make any sound. Especially when you're in mod view, they're just like out of the way. Or like don't even show up. Alright, let's clean this floor. Let's get this bread. Time I was left behind and whispered you where everyone went, and you responded after that person raided, and the person they raided, so I ended up in the EDM Disco Country DJ channel. Yeah, but you had a good time, though, so it all worked out in the end. You still ended up where you wanted to be. Yeah, there's like hardly any indication of getting DMs or whispers on Twitch, especially if you're in mod view. Was that the Philosopher's Stone? Ooh, look at that. Glass effects. God dang. I can't believe they've already announced the next DLC and it's Final Fantasy VII. Is it the church? I have no idea. I mean, it could be multiple things. They showed a little bit of a teaser of it. It was just like an image. And it's like, there's a bike in it, I think. Imagine you go into the church in the DLC and you have to wash away the blood of Aerith. That'd be pretty cool, right? Pterodactyl? I don't know what it was. I think I played Final Fantasy VII all the way through. I have not. I didn't own that game. Be Shinra. Yeah, I'm wondering who the contact will be in that one. Like who's like hiring you to Powerwash stuff. It'd be funny if it was Sephiroth. Shinra before his death. You guys ever play... It was a video game, but it was a board game. Like a video board game. The Rugrats video board game. I don't remember what the name of it was called. I used to play that all the time as a kid. When I was like really young. There was like 2 Rugrats games that I played when I was a kid, which was the one where they go to Paris or whatever, and it's just like a bunch of mini games basically. And that board game one. Can't remember what it was called. He's thirsty. Open wide. Shh. Stinky detected. Oh, the ladder. There we go. Spray water up his nose. I gotta know what that game was called. Scavenger Hunt, that's it. For the Nintendo 64. And you were like collecting cookies. Oh, man. There was like a pyramid level. And Angelica would always steal all your cookies. And then there was a Reptar level as well. I remember the Reptar level being really like kind of surreal because you're like on like a platform tower that goes up in like a circle, and like all around you is just like water and the void or something like that. Because it was an old game, so they couldn't have like fantastical backgrounds or anything. So what you got was just like creepy. I was just thinking of that because of the dinosaur. That Reptar level. Because Reptar was like at the top of the level. Gotta clean his toes. Okay. Now we can do this next quadrant. Which will be like right here. We can include this light. There we go. All right, let's finish off the other half of this main area. So I finally set up a batch file as well for starting my stream, because I had so many different things, like so many programs that I'd run for stream. It was like Camus to control my camera, OBS, Updeck, Veodotube, in case I wanted to use the PNG tuber thing. Chat Arena. I just had a folder where they were all just like there, and then I just click through all of them and just start them all one by one. But I finally got around to just writing a batch file that just launches all of them. So now I just have to run one shortcut and it launches all of them, which is pretty nice. I don't know why it took me so long to go about doing that. Like, it was really easy to set up. Frick. Just one of those, like, time motivation things. It's like, I don't know how long it's gonna take, and, like, I got all this other stuff going on, and I just forget about it. It just gets lost in the priority list. Like how I want to add new redeems. And it's not particularly hard to add new redeems. It's just like... setting aside the time to do that. And like knowing what to add. Like what kind of things I want to add. My channel point redeems have been around for a while. Horrible. Are going to take a cold shower. Hope it helps leave you up and away. All right. Good luck. All right. It should help. Should help. Enjoy your cold shower. I'll do that when it's really cold out. I'll go and have a hot shower. Well, when I go and have my shower, I'm like, hot water. And then not want to get out. Because the bathroom is, like, way colder. I'm sure everyone's out here taking longer showers during the winter. I really shouldn't, but it just feels too nice to not to. I'm gonna get this thing on here. Ding. But they're also, Twitch is adding their own sound alerts now as well. I wonder how, the people who run actual sound alerts are taking that, and, like, how good it will be. I mean, if there's like a limit on it, like sound alerts will still be fine. As long as there's a limit on it. Because it's like... Sound alerts also has a limit on how many sounds you can add. It's why we have like 3 different emote apps or extensions. Prankerface, SpiderTV, and 7TV. Because it was that you didn't have that many slots, but now like all of them are like really upping the amount of their slots. Well, at least BTTV and 7TV are. In another glass cabinet, you'll see 3 knives next to it. Yeah, is that so? These are Hurry up shards. Catnip, 500-year-old cat alchemist. One particular let them get right inside his head. The knife? The knife went in his head? Dog is an amulet belonging to the Egyptian god Horus. Belongs in a museum. Suit armor also belongs to him and is set up beautifully by the amulet. Why aren't they combined? Real long extension out. Imagine the people who did this using the trident attachment and just blasted through this DLC instantly. Glad we decided to limit the use of that, like not using it. Otherwise, I probably would have finished this whole DLC in one stream. I wonder where they got the sounds for the pressure washers. They just go and like record sounds of pressure washers themselves. They get it from a sound library. I feel like a huge part of this game is the sound of it. And the iconic ding. Oops. Went too far down. It's fine. Whatever I accidentally wash now is something I don't have to wash later. Make sure we clean up this side as much as we can before we move on to the next side. And we'll have to come back for it. I should probably make a pass going this way like this. Maybe even 2. There we go. The free aim was like their best idea. This game would be a lot less enjoyable without the free aim. For me personally, anyway. This will be our like last big section. So this last quadrant shouldn't take as long, I don't think. Much smaller. No. There's like a tiny little bit on the top of this one. There we go. Let me get it from back here. There we go. There we are. There we are. Closer for that. I do wonder what they will have in the Final Fantasy expansion. Maybe it'll be like some vehicles and the bar, Tifa's bar. I don't know the name of it. Maybe they'll have the bathhouse, the infamous bathhouse. That would be pretty funny. And when I play this game, I just like slowly slide away in my chair. Let's jump up on his back. This good old T-Rex helping me out by being a stepping stool. How nice of him. Okay, I think we just gotta get this area. Good. I think I might have to jump up there. Get the rest of that though. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, give me the ladder. Where did I put it? There it is. I have to get up there with our short one. Finish it off. There's a lot of dirt left up on top of these. I didn't even realize. So much dust everywhere. Top back over here. Finish this one off. There we go. That should be good enough. Should be good enough for later. All right, we gotta finish off these window frames. There we go. Maybe I should do a RE4 revisit for my birthday stream, since the remaster's coming out so soon. Perhaps. It's an idea. It was the first time, I believe it was the first time I got a big raid ever. From Tiffany Lockhart. Nice lady. Very down bad for Leon. I didn't know she was it was one of those things where I was just like, this partnered streamer who happened to raid me just also happens to be like friends with another person that I used to watch a long time ago. And not only that, but also friends with a voice actor that I think is really funny. It's funny, those small world connections that just happen, you know? Well, I mean, like, I'm not, like, connected to them. It's just, like, I follow them, and I'm like, oh, that's fine. I would definitely play through RE4 again, though. That's a fun game. It's been a while since I played it. I don't even remember how long ago that was. It's got to have been over a year now, right? Since I've played it. Can't wait to play the remaster, though. Let me finish off the rug. What is this? Scion? I don't think this is the thing she was talking about. Iris. I don't think she talked about this thing either. Come on, Laura, give us some backstory, give us some lore. The dagger. The Philosopher's Stone. Is this the amulet? What's moving? It's the demon core. Yay. Demon core. Let me get my screwdriver. Alright, we just gotta finish this area right here. And we can move on to the final quadrant. And then pick up anything that we missed. My incredible ability to 99% things, but not actually finish them. No. Oh. gotta get the top of this pillar. There we go. Just like the other one. Okay. Lara is back, fresh from her nap. Lastly, I should mention what looks like a harmless old record player. The record player. It's actually a gramophone of Mendez, a devilish tool devised by a mad monk Rasputin to play records backwards, enrapturing souls of anyone within earshot. Is that why we're not allowed to play it? It's just a gramophone. A grubby little gramophone. Oh, okay. So can we play it then? You ever have a nap, sleep, and heat, and then wake up super groggy? Yes, I have. Indeed I have, Char. Indeed I have. You wake up like Gumpy? Is it an alright nap at least, though? Literally me. Will it be an alright nap after like an hour? You take an hour to wake up? Needed the sleep? Yeah, clearly. She's ready to take on the rest of the day. You think it's genius? Me? Oh, thank you. Fill my Ziploc bag full of ice and wrapped it in a face cloth, and now it's on the back of my neck. Oh. Icing yourself. It's like the moist towel, except it lasts longer because it's ice. That's the kind of thing I do when I have like a sore of some sort. Or like a strain. Like I strained a muscle or like got a burn or something. I was also considering, if you're still here, Shar, I was also considering doing another playthrough of Resident Evil 4 for birthday stream before the remaster comes out. But I don't know. Because that's like something I've already played. You know? Oh. Yeah, something I was considering. Maybe. Floor complete. The globe. Oh, it doesn't spin. Wait, is it there? Oh, this globe has New Zealand. More accurate than most maps. Will you play the remaster too? Yeah, probably. So maybe not worth playing it again, since I'll be playing the remaster anyway. Come visit New Zealand, please? Okay. Not right now, though, because apparently it's so hot that you're melting. You had ice packs on. Art went and took a cold shower. Brock is sitting in front of his air conditioner because it's like 41°C. Low bottom clean. I've cleaned the bottom. I got him. A clue. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. Discord, I said to Art, sorry you don't have good cooling, dude, but instead of cooling, I said cooking, so I said his cooking is bad. Your cooking is bad. What? Why would you say that, Sean? So rude. Oh, here's the daggers in the Ankh. Your cooking is bad. Sorry about your bad cooking. If I can get this display case open. We'll mess around more once we get 100% everything cleaned. You get the ice pack to stay where I want it. Gumpy. Yeah, that's also why people just use a wet washcloth, because you can just, like, slap it on. You don't have to hold it there. Slap. Just slap that bad boy on. Just get a washcloth and soak it in ice cold water and slap it on. That's what you do if you're sick. You put it on your forehead to help reduce your fever. We used to have these little, like, I think they still sell them. I'm pretty sure they still do. Like these little cooling strips that would like stick to your forehead, and they would stay. They'd be like wet washcloths, but they would stay cool for longer. You put them on to feel better when you were sick with a fever. Any cooling she can get. Just slap an AC unit in your room. I'm sure they won't mind. Sorry to hear about the acoustic foam as well. I've always heard that it wasn't actually that good at like dampening noise. It's more like reducing echo, like reverb. But I thought, like, you know, it has to do like some sort of noise dampening, right? Like a little bit, right? I guess not. You get 90mm, it might be okay. Get some real thick ones. My stepdad hit me up and he says, like, used to end at midnight. Wait, you only did that because you didn't want to keep them up. You didn't want to be a nuisance. But, like, it's been so much better for you to go past midnight. Thick? Don't worry. False alarm, Vlad. False alarm. Not that kind of thick. Thick? I like my acoustic panels. Big. We just fill this seat cushion up with water. Man, I just look at this thing and I'm like, you just stick your fingers in the seat cushion and they're immediately covered in crumbs. Like you accidentally drop something in them and then you reach in there to grab it and it's just crumbs. Totally unrelated to anything that we're doing right now, but I completed the new Spiral Abyss. It wasn't too bad for me. I got it through first try with a double like Dendro team. did not have such a good time. Her Xiangling died on the very last frame of the end of a chamber, so when she went into the new chamber, her Xiangling was just gone. So she had to redo the entire thing. Missed half that question right here and reached to grab it, so just crumbs is enough to make me sad. I was talking about this seat cushion right here. I said, I look at the seat cushion and I imagine dropping something into it, and then you reach down to grab it and it's just like full of crumbs. That's wrecked, but hilarious, yeah. She was very mad. She's been throwing snowballs at it for like 2 days now. Pressures to get back on Wi-Fi? Okay. Sounds good, glad. I am glad that I pulled El Haytham, because everyone thought he was going to be really bad, but his numbers are insane. Actually stupid. I don't know how anybody could have looked at that and thought it was going to be bad. Like, could have looked at his numbers and been like, oh, he got nerfed in the beta test? There's no way I'm pulling for him now. I was watching Slice do his pulls for him, the C6R5 him, and he had a C6 Nahida and Yelan and Cookie, I think it was. Yeah, Cookie. And he was hitting like 170k like charge attacks or something like that. Like a double 170k. Oh, good morning, Lloyd. I said Yelan, and he's like, real shit? Twin had his snooze. They both were snoozing. Elon? Yeah, I was just talking about Slice doing a C6R5, El Haytham on a Yelan Nahida Cookie team, and he was hitting like some insane like 150, 170k charge attacks. Like double hit. Like, even before that, he was hitting, like, really high numbers. It was, like, 70... Maybe even, like, 100k or something like that. I think he was hitting, like, 100k before that. It's about Elitham to bear. Seeing 721 go to 202. You'd definitely be a little scared till you get enlightened about lower EM scalings actually being better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was, I was saying that I was glad that I pulled El Haytham. despite everyone thinking that he was going to be terrible because he got nerfed in the beta test or whatever. Allegedly. If I say allegedly, then I am free from any legal consequence. Hard-swipe Yelan is a whole other breed of broken. C6 Yelan. With her Aqua. God dang. Well, the Night Friend's like, alright, well, who cares? I'm gonna pull anyway. Now he feels like my strongest, most fun character to play. He's definitely really strong. I played him on a spread aggravate team with Raiden. Raiden, Yao Yao, and Zhongli. It worked out pretty good. Main character's good if you build them properly. True. Truth. With enough investment, any character can be good. Get the Wanderer nerfed allegedly. Nerfed outside of main teams, but Giga buffed inside of main teams. They just wanted him to be more niche. Welcome back. Welcome back, Art. Did the shower help? Are you alive now? Oh, for 10 minutes, I feel like shit again. Just do what Char is doing. Well, she's doing an ice pack, but just do like a cold, wet washcloth and put it over the back of your neck. We did it. Alright, this will be nice to look at. But first, I want to see if there's anything going on with these. What is this button even for? Is it just to make him do that? Good enough to pull before Hutan Yelan's a whole other level of good. She good. Feel nauseous. I'm currently have 3 bottles in the freezer while I was in the shower. I'm gonna shower soon and wash my hair so I feel nice. And you and Art are both feeling nauseous. It's a different kind of heat over there. I wanted to put the gnome in the T-Rex's mouth, but it doesn't go in. Don't fit. Darn you. I tried to draw and ended up playing Minecraft with friends. 24C with 80% humidity. Alright, let's convert. 75 Fahrenheit. So a kind of warm day. A decently warm day. Very humid. Imagine being cooped up in your room. Doesn't help very much. Design character originally made me want him. His alleged nerfs made me on the fence. The following banners made me want to limit my pulls and coping mechanisms from not pulling him yet. Has me ready to wait for his return banner. You know, Hazen's going to be good on his main team, so I was impressed with how good, especially as a male DPS. Actually makes me happy that they seem to be straying from their path. male DPS? Wore new clothes and I still feel gross. They realize they have a female gaze to profit off. Was it your gaze, Char? Like, damn. If we just give them abs. Sheesh. All right, let's watch this. Complete. So many memories, so many adventures. I cannot thank you enough for bringing them back to life. Perhaps it's not so indulgent to keep reminders of our proudest and most humbling moments. Our legacy is what grounds us, good and bad. In fact, it's made me itch to add some more to the collection. I think it's about time I paid a visit to my old friend, Von Croy, after all. Thank you for everything. Lara Croft. Alright, well, that was the end of the Tomb Raider DLC. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Lara, shut the fuck up, your mansion was a mess. Speaking of Alhaitham, homie got the RBF Genshin actually amusing to look at. When he said, what perfect weather to not do anything. I was like, on God, he's just like me for real. For real, for real. Oh. I just opened up Twitter and I see Art got a new gamer chair. You got a racing chair? Damn. Why would you go and do something like that? Okay, well. Finally took the plunge in Baldwin. Take the plunge. Anything new in the shop that I can even buy? I don't think there is. Yeah, oh no, everything. Even bought all the cleaning liquids. Yeah, well, I guess until the next DLC, the Final Fantasy VII DLC comes out, that's all Powerwash for now. Unless it's by popular demand, where like a bunch of people are like, play it, Powerwash all the way through again, play it. I love Powerwash, no. Final Fantasy VII DLC better be Aerith's house or the church. Art just wants Final Fantasy Viscera cleanup detail, I think. Aerith. Wow. All of Midgar. The entire city. I'd listen and watch the Powerwash again. Look, I'm currently playing the original Final Fantasy VII, so I want more of it. I don't think I've finished. Yeah, I've never completely gone all the way through. I've never played all the way through Final Fantasy VII. I never owned it. Well, you should. There he is. I said that earlier and I thought you were going to yell something, but you didn't. You have Char in a chokehold. Have me in a what? Settle down, or you're gonna go out. You're gonna go in timeout. Good game. You're never destined to never finish by your own hands. Yeah. I need to think of. I make an alias for that. I can make an alias, so it's also timeout. So either one should work. I think that's how that works. Let me see. There you go. Now ban and timeout should work as the same command, I think. Oh. But yeah, I never I played some of Final Fantasy VII, like the original one, but I never finished it because I didn't own it. That's me with a lot of games. Bruh. Did it not save? Oh, now it saved, I guess. Thanks, King. In timeout. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 on PS4. Never finished it. I heard that one was pretty good. I also hear Final Fantasy 14 is really addicting. I was like, should I try that? Everyone's like, you should try Final Fantasy 14. You can. What was the copy pasta? Free trial. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy. I don't know that word. I don't know. That's some Final Fantasy word that I don't know. I know people like watching streams of that. I was like, yeah, that one. Is it just Orza? Yorza? Eeyore? But yeah, just trying to think of games I could play. Especially for birthday stream. Eorzea. Red Dead. Start Red Dead on it. I need to add a button to activate the game capture filter. Activating and deactivating filters. Can I just do this like right now? It's like blur filter. Red Dead could be amazing, but everyone I've seen streaming, it's been stressful on the PC OBS. It'd be Red Dead 2. Scene, it would be current. Item. game capture?
What are you doing on the computer? Go
Moth?
outside, so
Hello?
beautiful!
Noth, welcome in. Holy frick. Is that the SK? How was stream? That worked. The shout out work. How was your stream? Do you have a good stream? Hello everyone, I am Red. I like red pandas. I play a variety of games, usually cozy games. Like Powerwash.
Two?
It's good playing RE8 DLC for the first time. Oh, I haven't played that. How is it? Is that the one where you get to play as the daughter, right? Rose? Welcome in, SK, Oathbound. 16. Hola, no habla español. Oath, you show yourself now. It's really good. Yes, the daughter. Yeah, and then you can also play as like third person, right? Egg. I'm like trying to look at my shoutout command. Did it like not work? Did it work? Why did it? Yes. I said, did it work or did it not work? Yes. I tried third person, but my PC is going to blow up. I'm surprised. Have you gotten a new PC? I'm surprised that your like computer can handle RE8 at all. Oh, thank you, Spur, for the follow. No. Do you play on like RuneScape settings or something? Not to diss your computer, but well, I'm glad to hear that you had a good stream. Yes, and it's still in the red. yes, it worked. Take my word. Some lag, but oh well. Yeah, what can you do, I suppose? RuneScape stream when? Old school RuneScape? That was also something that I considered streaming. She actually plays games on her smart fridge. Like Skyrim for the smart fridge. I actually considered playing old school RuneScape on stream because I've never actually played through old school RuneScape. So it'd be like a first time experience for me. Samsung Elden Ring collab. Huh? Yeah, I just we were just doing the DLC for Powerwash, and like I just finished it. It was Tomb Raider. Like kind of like Tomb Raider 2. There, I'll do the iconic obstacle course real quick and show you. Yeah, it's like Tomb Raider. I think this is Tomb Raider 2. Tomb Raider there's a messy bit. No trident nozzle? Yeah, you got like the obstacle course. I don't know if you've ever played this one. The old Tomb Raider. Powerwash speedrun. People who do speedruns of this actually do they'll just take the trident attachment and just blast everything. It's usually done with 4 people. Why can I not use my trident? I'm not allowed to use trident on free play. Weird. Here, I'll show you the trident. Let's do free play. The fire truck. I'll show you how people do speed runs of this game. Tomb Raider, if Lara Croft was training to be a Splatoon, but with mud instead of whatever they use in the game. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so basically they would just come in, New Game Plus, and they would have the Prime Vista Pro, which is like the last one that you get. The last power wash you get with the trident. So normally it would be like around this level, you'd maybe have like this one. And you'd be like this. But speedrunners, they just take this. And then they get the trident nozzle, which is like this. Oop. And they just do this. But they'll have like 4 people doing it. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, the trident nozzle's busted. What's a funny one to do? Oh, here's a really good example, actually. That's amazing. This is like one of the early levels, one of the earliest levels. Iconic, the playground. You got your Prime Vista. You come out here with your 15-degree nozzle and you're like, maybe your 25-degree. Maybe your 40-degree even. Then there's this one. But the trident is just 3 of these stacked on top of each other. So then you just get this thing out, and then now this is what I call power washing. Where have these children been? The sewers. I think so. Who knows how some of this has gotten this dirty. Yo, pride. Power wash speedrun. These children, we gotta get them out of the sewers and onto playgrounds. Oh no. They've completely destroyed the playground. Oh. The only problem with this is that sometimes the camera freaks out. Because when you're in free aim like this, when you go like far enough to the side, it will turn the camera. So if you're like waving it around. Here's the 15-degree. Like this is probably like the fastest you could do it with like a nozzle that's like an angled one. And then you just got the trident. That's just like... Yeah. You just put in cheats, unlock fireman hose to blast everything away. Yeah, basically. Luckily, you don't get this thing until like the very end of the game. And by then, it's kind of necessary. Like, the last level of this game is, like... It can take a real long time. The infamous subway level. Hold on. The infamous treehouse and subway. I can't remember which one took me longer. I think it was Subway. I think Subway took me the longest to complete. And maybe the last level. Subway. Yeah, look at this thing. You have to wash this entire thing. Oh, nah. This one took me a while to complete. Average day in Detroit. Write a message in the wall? What do I write in the wall? I'll write Subway. Eat fresh. Beef. Brief. Way. Beef. Brief. I. Die. They got a Final Fantasy VII DLC coming out soon. That's why we were talking about Final Fantasy. So we're looking forward to that. Go Final Fantasy. I wonder what they're gonna do with it. I didn't use the trident much when I actually was playing through this because people like the sound of, like, this. Find it more relaxing than this. Play Final Fantasy 2? I do not, actually. I don't think I've ever completed a Final Fantasy game. Never in my life. I've played them, but I've never finished them. Bahamut has been rolling in mud. Clean him. Was also achievement hunting in this? Let's see, I wonder if this one counts. Monster truck tires first. I wonder if it counts if I don't even, like, finish it. This ASMR goes crazy. ASMR go crazy. People just tend to enjoy the steady psh sound. As opposed to the just like wildly flinging the mouse around with a trident. have to be careful I don't accidentally complete something else. So weirdly, this game has a storyline, and it's kind of weird. I liked it. I thought it was funny and interesting. You know, for a game about power washing. Power washing lore? Yeah, you see there was an ancient underwater civilization that could stop a local volcano from going off. And it's up to you, by doing your power wash jobs, to uncover or help clean off and uncover these artifacts to stop the volcano from going off. But also, you don't know that. You're just kind of taking jobs and then washing things, and then that just kind of happens. It just kind of happens in the background while you're washing things. And they're like, you did it. You saved the city. Like, I was just washing stuff. Have you played the Lloyd Simulator? And by that I mean goat. Yo, good one, Prod. I have not played Goat Simulator, no. I heard those are pretty fun as well. Pretty funny. Fun to play. Imagine the game had such heavy lore. It's a lore-heavy game. Average completion time, 90 to 100 hours. I actually don't remember how long it took me to complete this game. Pretty long time, I think, because I was just taking my time. I wasn't trying to hurry through it. Don't accidentally complete something else. But what am I missing on these tires? It's like a sliver left on them. I don't know where. There it is. I found the sliver. Time to find out if this achievement, it will just give me the achievement once I finish the tires, or if I have to complete the whole thing. She's back. Cold shower done. Welcome back from the cold shower. Did it help? Are you feeling less nauseous now? He has wet hair. Ew, wet hair. Hi, back. We are the community. How back? You seem just like Shar. Hi, back. You seem just like Shar. You guys both made a dad. Hi, back. I'm dad. The dad jokes. Give me the tire completion. Oh, nah, the stinky. Butt spot 3 times the goat. Ding, butt spot, settle down. Wait, never mind. Buttspot double responded to me last night, and Shars just said, "Shame." Get her, Buttspot, get her. Feral. Get him, Buttspot. Oh, I got the achievement. I only had to do the tires. Alright, cool. Speaking of get 'em and Char. Do we appreciate the way Char says Pharaoh? I love it. Pharaoh. Alright. Well. Well. I was actually thinking of ending earlier, but then Noth came and said hi. But I think maybe now is the time to say goodbye. And we'll go and say hi to someone else. But who will we say hi to? I'm not sure. Oh yes, join the Discord. Join the Discord, please. And come along for the raid. We'll go, what did we raid last time? Ellie, that's right. Just playing Pokemon. Let me look around for just a little bit. Oh, I feel so out of place. I just looked at the... I looked at the Powerwash kit. Hold on. I looked at the Powerwash category. There, now I'll fit in. It's like all VTubers and PNG tubers. Like literally every single one. Well, just about every single one. There's so many. No, we're not gonna. But we can. Alright, Arf, go to sleep. Macaroni in the cold? Oh. This person's 2 years on Twitch? I clicked on their stream and they said they're gonna shit their brains out. there's a few humans. Yeah, there's a handful of real humans. Prod doesn't use the emotes you don't like. Huh? Just between us. Between us, Prod. There's a lot of people playing co-op. People have friends that play this game? Friends? I don't know. It's hard to pick someone new, you know? Thank you, Red. This person has the psh sound turned off? That's so weird. Yawn? What do you yawn? Oh. I was just thinking of that, I was just thinking of the comment that Prod made last night. With the 7-hour butt. And then he did the drooling face. Hour 7 of butts. He's like the drooling face. We had to delete this. Shard deleted. And Shard's like, delete that right now. The fucking drooling face. He's like, oops, wrong emote. I suppose we can go say hi to someone new. I feel like it's been a while since we did that. If you guys don't mind. Or you need to settle down. Settle down, Art. We're meeting someone new. All right. Have a good night, everyone. I'll put up when next stream will be. I think it's next Tuesday. Maybe. I don't know. Loot me bootu. Let him cook. He's booting up. Alright. Well. We're just raiding into category. We'll go say hi. Be nice. Join the Discord. Thanks everyone for watching. Don't know what we'll be playing next. Maybe I'll give Red Dead a try. We'll see. But yeah, it was good seeing you all. Hope you all have a good night. Stay warm if you're in the States. Stay cool if you're in the Southern Hemisphere. Don't let them cook down there. W stream. And yeah. Good night, everyone. Goodbye. wasn't. Respectfully. Boston Pride, go to the bathroom. Don't drool at that.